Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Star Ocean 6, The Divine Force. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. In the last stream, we finished conquering the Imperial capital, and we made friends with Prince Gerard, I guess, but Emperor Baldur got away, and it seems like he's still planning something with the Veer. Now, they told us that Duma's part of some race called the Scorpium. They're like robotic life forms that integrate organic matter into them. Duma seems to know quite a bit about it, but there's something that we don't know yet, and it seems that Baldur is privy to the information because he has a Duma of his own as well, although it doesn't seem as good as ours. And so they kind of betrayed Lola, and now Gaston and Valange have been transformed or integrated by the Scorpium, and then Emperor Baldur and them got away on a giant Scorpium ship, so we're in pursuit of them. Antonio picked us up, and we're now on his vessel, the Aldous. So right now we only have Raymond, Marielle, and Elena with us, and I think Chloe. So we gotta go update Leticia's group and get them back on board before we head off into space. I'm gonna estimate that I can finish this game in 2 more streams, maybe 3, but I think probably in 2. Anyways, let's get going. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, Euro. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by.
The meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
I really envy how Cassim can just chow down, even at a time like this.
Oh, the coffee here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Oh, where are these beans from?
Those beans! Oh, there's people talking here too. I cannot talk to them though.
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed us all out of an airlock.
Yeah, I guess Antonio's a good guy, even though he doesn't look it. Oh, there's a shop. These people keep phasing in and out of existence. Does anyone want to play Asoa?
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
I'll buy stuff once everyone's with us again. Of course, when they join us again, they're probably gonna have, like, all their accessories taken away too. Which is annoying. Okay, where am I now?
Maybe I should just give up.
Antonio is normally unfazed by your antics, but this latest escapade appears to have surprised even him.
You guys got yourself into a fight for the ages down there. Go put your feet up for a little while.
Oh, that's the common area. Okay, let's check out the quarters. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be here. Let's check out the transport room first.
This thing's not gonna get me anywhere. It's not set with a destination. Since Leticia and the
From the world map screen, you can use fast travel to other locations. This option will not be available at certain times. Okay. I wonder when Welch is gonna have her last quest for me. Surely, I mean, her communicator could probably reach us when we're out in space, given that she's always in possession of highly advanced things.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
Wait, do you want to play Asoa? Oh my gosh, you want to play Asoa? Well, we haven't played in a while. Sure. I didn't think I'd be able to play with people out in space, but on the tooltips it does say it is like
You might as well give
a
up
pastime
right now.
enjoyed by people around the galaxy now or something. None of these are useful. I have gunners. I have a wizard. I have an assassin. None of these are useful right now.
Not bad.
You get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Not bad.
I just wish you could view the board. Like, I can't even see which piece she put down.
Not bad.
You think you could surround me? Actually, just kidding. I'm just gonna use an assassin.
Not bad. Not bad.
Some pieces have like special abilities, but I can't figure out like if any of mine do, besides their given abilities. Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for dropping by. Oh, I should use my MP, I keep forgetting.
Not bad.
Take that. Oh, my voice. Like, I think I'm mostly recovered. My voice feels fine, but once in a while it's just like, you get that like scratchy. Ooh, you are almost dead.
Not bad.
I'm surprised. I mean, I killed 2 of her units with assassins, but I didn't get a chance to actually like surround any of her people. Well, until now. Well, that counts as all of them. Oh my gosh. I just cleared the board.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
I did not expect to be playing Isoa up here. What are you gonna give me? It better be a character that's from space.
Sorry. Guess I got a little
I got
carried
Bowman.
away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
Yes, I did start my deck on Aster. Who's Bowman? Again, I was looking up the other day characters from Star Ocean and Amnesis, which again is the mobile game. There's a lot of original characters in that game. Like, there's like a good like 20 to 30 characters, I think. Like, the list just kept going and going and going of original characters. Bowman's a commander. You're not even a gunner. He looks like a puncher. He's wearing, like, fists.
This thing's got the same layout as the Edis, so I might as well just take my usual room. It's down the hall on the other side of this one.
Well, just because it's the same layout as your other ship doesn't mean that room is yours, Raymond. Just saying. Yay, Psycho Reaper. Yeah, we have Sarah, we have Iyasho, and we have Eris. in our deck right now. So we have all 3 of the feather folk. I know you like Sarah. Wait, oh, Chloe. I thought you were another Asoa player.
Wow. I had no idea Virgoldian ships were so cozy. Guess nothing beats that at-home feel, huh?
Wait, do you want to play Asoa?
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break. How about a game?
Aw, dang it, you're too high. I'm only level 2 master. You're level 5.
About time for a rest.
Oh, I haven't stayed in an inn for so long in this game. I forgot you actually get choices. I can pick a meal. Yep, I know you're a big Sarah fan, Psycho Reaper.
Ray, there was an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Leticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call.
I feel like if you do Leticia's route, you'd probably get a little bit more gameplay. Like last time they found that transport, or that fallen vessel. While Ray's group just saw a bunch of cutscenes. I also don't know why it says press square for field skill, and field skill is just me slashing.
Leticia, you ready
Why is
to
that
roll
considered
on
a
your
field
end?
skill? It's not like we have harvesting
Ray?
and mining.
Well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen. Hey, Antonio, I want you to meet my friends. Let's go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber.
Let me guess. Theo decided not to come for whatever reason because he's not available in this route. Even though he's been with us for this whole time. Which is silly. Yep, no Theo in sight.
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Asterius.
He really looks like he's from
Thank you
Deus Ex.
once again.
Like he looks like,
Pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio.
what's his name, Jenkins? Is that the main character?
Raymond? You've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well.
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
I noticed that Theo's not with you. What did you do to him? Did you talk him down from coming with us since you're not the main character, Leticia?
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going.
It'd be funny if they showed up in the transporter
Miss
and
Kay.
Welch was with them.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power.
Didn't they say they all just rescued a bunch of the Aegis crew members? Shouldn't we have seen some of them and been like, whoa, Ray, you're okay? They probably just got dropped off somewhere and they just got forgotten.
We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola.
It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Can we really call it a battle? We didn't really do anything. We just ran away.
Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on.
I still can't get over the fact that Boldor is the big
if we
bad.
compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpium. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right
We came
out
up
of
here
the
without a
gates?
plan. Great.
I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
What about Cassim and Pike? Are they not being apprehended?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication.
If they're like 36 hours away, though.
Putting them on screen.
I know space travel's really big, but
This is Captain
like,
Raymond
how much of a
Lawrence,
difference does that make?
Aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Gulf. And I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich.
Ariel, you should duck under the table
Never
when we're talking to
expected
him.
meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Burgoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
Wait, don't give him that information, Ray.
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We got one right
just
here.
recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
So I can blast
I
you
must
out of the sky.
decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Yeetus, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung
Either
out to
that or he's
dry.
on to us.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission. Though, at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes.
Hey, Inazuma, welcome to the stream.
Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Everyone, you should go check out Inazuma when you get a chance.
Oh.
Very cool streamer, really nice guy.
You're right.
Either way,
Please.
we still have 11 hours
Go give him a
until
follow.
we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Game's going well. I think we're getting close to the end. We're finally traveling out into space.
Wonder what Antonio has everyone.
Although it seems like it's a lot of cutscenes right now. I just want to fight something.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited. And confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
I can't get over how, like, I like how they have background conversations for the other characters, but they need to mix their audio better. Or like, if I'm talking to someone else, they should quiet down a little bit more. And yet, sometimes if I talk to NPCs in this game, they're really quiet, even though they're the only ones talking. It's only with the NPCs. It's very odd. I guess everyone's with me. I should go do some shopping, right? Oh, there's a cutscene here.
Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Oh, come on, Albert.
Aw, thank you.
I thought we were buds.
So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult
I like how
task.
Malkia is acting like their mom.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
Chloe, were
If
you
hear a
eavesdropping?
voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
How do they have enough rooms? It didn't look like there were enough rooms for everyone already on the ship, plus all of us. Unless everyone's rooming in like groups of 4 or something. Oh, hey, Lena.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran.
Hey, Chloe, I thought you were on the bridge. Who's driving the ship?
You need to make sure you show Leticia and the others the ropes of how things work out here in space, right?
Yeah, I will teach them how to play Asoa.
Your family must be one of the great houses of this sea of stars. Still, it beggars belief that you, of all people, could come from such a distinguished lineage.
I sense sarcasm there, Albert. Good thing we're buddies.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take?
Yeah, let's just give it to a random Veer person.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So
Okay,
please.
I want to know what happened to Lola, but I guess we have to figure out in Leticia's route, hey? Hey Armand, welcome to the stream.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him.
Gosh darn it, Theo.
But he refused, citing the lack of laborers and post-war affairs.
No, Theo.
The need for negotiation with the Empire and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus.
Wait, what are they doing with the Tyrannus?
He asked that I worry not of home, and to instead focus on my journey to the
How would
stars.
Theo be able to help her with the Tyrannus?
Huh, understandable. Tough position. But I'm sure working for the betterment of the kingdom will help him feel better, right?
I think so too.
We need to find out what Boldor is up to. Not just for Osirius and Vale, but for Theo as well.
Agreed.
I bet that if you play Leticia's route and Theo joins you, she doesn't even really have to convince
I wonder
him.
what Marielle's up to. She was up on the bridge last I saw her.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's buy stuff. New sword. I mean, I have a ton of money. Maybe I should start... I should gear up the people that aren't in my active party, just in case, eh? Why are there so many different weapons for Elena? I guess we could have crafted her weapons. Because you can't buy weapons for Elena. These are getting kind of pricey, actually. I'll gear up Marielle. I plan to use the new character that's going to join us. But I don't know how soon they're going to join us, so... Hardy Finsleaf. That's for Raymond. This one can be for Nina. Albert and Marielle. All these are things I already own. Oh, a couple new ones. Accessories aren't that expensive. Well, these are all just things that increase your stats when you're low on HP. Well, I'm never low on HP. Plus 10% semiomancy casting time for all enemies. Oh, that's interesting. We don't fight that many caster enemies, though. Especially not bosses.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
I hate how you have to set... It doesn't save your sorting options for the weapons every single time, or... Not even weapons, like anything. It doesn't save your sorting options. Oh, and you unequipped your accessories. Why would you do that? And then they put all the Isoa pieces at the top. It's so annoying. Okay, I want Makanga of Judgment. Wait. Or do I want Scarf of Absorption and Scarf of Fervor? Nina uses different weapons, or different accessories. One of them is the dragon one, I think. Why are all the sacrificial dolls... It doesn't make sense. There's 11 of them, and they list them all separately. even when some of them are identical. Like this one has a weapon factor. All these are identical, so why not just stack them? Can I wear 2 draconic brooches? I mean, I guess she doesn't need extra help healing. I can't remember what else she had. Oh. This one, less likely to flinch, I think. You know, I'm only gonna equip those 3 because I'm gonna replace Marielle anyways. It's too much trouble. Oh, hi, you two.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
Glad someone's having a good time.
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him.
Like, oh, Malkia, like she's like a babysitter for Midas. I like Malkia.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Vela Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
There's still so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
Walking back and forth everywhere. I wonder how the Astoria fits into all this. If Baldor's the big bad, what about Bennett? Come to think of it, they both have like reddish hair. What if they're like in cahoots? That wouldn't make sense because Baldor's from Aster and he learned about space, but I think this is his first time going to space.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic.
So is it more of an organization than a species?
Ah, great. It is freaking horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel.
Doesn't that make Duma our enemy?
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Where did Scorpium come from? Are we gonna learn that?
Confused.
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
You're not gonna answer that? See, I wish they gave Duma a personality from the beginning and we got to see her warm up to us. It really doesn't feel that way.
5 minutes to rendezvous point.
That wasn't much of a conversation.
Ray,
I didn't learn anything.
The Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
Why couldn't we exchange information over comms?
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, We'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no
What
choice.
if they dupe us like Emerson style?
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
Why Leticia?
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter
Shouldn't you
Curtis
bring,
from trying any funny stuff.
like Antonio?
Very well.
Or Elena? Or Chloe? Why Leticia? Just because she's a main character? Come on, game.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a...
Yeah, we kind of didn't mention that we have a fugitive.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I mean, this guy seems nice enough. I'm okay with this guy.
To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
Oh, we're just gonna tell him everything.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
Hey, Lord Emperor, Melly, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by.
Linked without partiality.
Yeah, say hi to Lily for me too. Hello, hello.
Cannot exist within our
I really appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your trip.
Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command.
Ah, there's like a mutiny.
Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system.
Do we actually get to see another planet?
It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon
Aw,
them, huh?
Lily's sick in your bed. I hope she's doing well.
Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster
I hope
4.
she gets well soon.
I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
Hey, Ryuji, welcome to the stream.
We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, just pay me for an entire spaceship and then we're square. This guy's nice. I hope he's not a Scorpium. Or a traitor. Or someone who dies.
I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
Hi, Curtis. Lily, that reminds me of a scene from Parks and Recreation, where like Leslie's like really sick and she's like, could a sick person do this? And Anne's like, Leslie, you're not doing anything. She's like, what? I thought I just did a backflip. Or cartwheel.
Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is
So the
very
Scorpium
real.
are kind of like the Grigori.
I do find something strange about
Why does
all
every
this.
Star Ocean game need an enemy like this?
What do you mean?
The universe has faced many existential
Little Dima's
threats, it
reaction.
seems.
I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection.
Was he lying to us?
I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Yeah, Duma, you haven't helped us at all.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
Hey, Aru, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by.
As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
Antonio looks like the type of person who was born Anthony but insists everyone calls him Antonio. He does look like that, doesn't he? Okay, no, here's the thing though, okay. So, again, knowing what we know from Star Ocean 3, none of this seems to make sense. Like, same with the Grigori. Like, in the first game, the Grigori, or in Star Ocean 4, which is chronologically the first game, we have the Grigori, right? And they're, like, trying to accelerate evolution. So, it goes directly against what Luther would want for the Eternal Sphere, right? So, it would make sense if Luther did not create the Grigori and would, in fact, be opposed to it. So, like, people speculated maybe the Grigori are, like, a virus that was inserted into the Eternal Sphere, and maybe it was so far back enough that like Luther didn't really care because they weren't, because I know Luther didn't take over the Sphere Corporation until later, so like they've just kind of left it unexplained, which is like whatever. I wonder if it'll ever get explained. Probably not. And then here we have like the Scorpium, which is kind of doing the same thing. They're kind of like progressing this evolution, which again, Luther would be opposed to that. But again, this game is the latest one in the timeline leading up to Star Ocean 3. So I wonder if maybe it's going to lead up into that. But Star Ocean 5 kind of already did that, because Star Ocean 5 leads into Star Ocean 3 because they provided the base for the symbological genetics for Fate, Sophia, and Maria. So Star Ocean 5's events are probably precipitating the events for Star Ocean 3. I wonder if this game, because it takes place between 5 and 3, whether this will have any sort of plot connection to the other ones that will actually be relevant. Because like Star Ocean 4, they introduced the UP3. Star Ocean 5, they introduced the symbological genetics at the end. How is this game gonna link? Or is it just gonna be a complete standalone plot that has nothing to do with any of the other ones? Again, I don't really like how all these games are out of order chronologically, because it makes them have to fit them like puzzle pieces, especially given the conclusion in Star Ocean 3, or like the entire direction of Star Ocean 3, but it makes it really hard to write anything after it, but also makes it hard to write anything before it, because of all these other things don't make sense. Will this be the last Star Ocean game? I kind of hope so. I wouldn't mind if they made another series that was about space travel, but I think we just need to drop Star Ocean at this point. The plotline is a mess. This entire timeline is a mess. And no, you're not supposed to think about them too hard and stuff or whatever, but I can't help but, like, you know, think about these things, right? And I know that every time they make one of these games, they say, like, you have to have some kind of universal threat, right? It's an RPG. You usually end up beating the game by defeating God or something like that, but there's so many times that you can defeat God and stop creating new gods, right? So it's just kind of like, I think they've written themselves in a corner is what I'm trying to say, because all the games are meant to be standalone as well, so you don't need knowledge of the other Star Ocean games to play these. But if you do, yes, you catch some Easter eggs, but then in the grand scheme of things, it just starts to really fall apart, right? Anyways, that's my little rant.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpion ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
Like, they kind of wrote Star Ocean 3 thinking they'd make no more Star Ocean games. And then Star Ocean 4, for sure, at the end of Star Ocean 4, they intended for there to be no more Star Ocean games, because most of the development team disbanded. The major players in the development team left the project, and like 1 or 2 of them stayed behind and were like, I really want to continue Star Ocean. So they had to actually pitch it, Integrity and Faithlessness, in secret. They had to build it up in secret and then pitch it. And like part of that's probably also why they had a lower budget and stuff like that too. So I'm still surprised that we got this game. Here's my other prediction too. I don't think we're going to set foot on another planet in this game. I think we're only going to set foot on Aster, and the other places are going to be like, kind of like in Star Ocean 5, where we just set foot on enemy ships, and then some like interdimensional final dungeon or something like that. That's probably what's going to happen. I can't see them giving us an entire other planet here.
Status report.
I just want to fight something today. Come on.
Suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We're in a merchant vessel, not outfitted with any weapons, or
Captain,
very few weapons.
We will arrive in
going
the
up against some
system in 6
battleships.
minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpion vessels.
We'll be fine.
They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't
And
they?
we don't get to see any of it.
The Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out
I have a
these
feeling
last 2
Curtis is going to
ships.
die.
We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
I have a feeling Curtis
The
is
two
gonna
ships
die.
engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Ray, you should sit down
Proton torpedoes
and put on
loaded.
a seatbelt.
Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
That's what I said, yeah. Finally.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Strap in your seatbelt,
Proton
Raymond.
torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Ooh, we actually get a cutscene of this? They always have the space battles appear off screen, so you never actually get to see them happening. Except for that big cutscene in Star Ocean 4.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
All my training fighting people in Asoa has taught me for space battle.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Asoa is actually just a giant metaphor for space battle.
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact.
See, everyone's bracing for impact, and Raven doesn't have a chair.
We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these
What kind of
coordinates.
command was that? Follow this, over and out.
Divert to course 270, mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now, hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
They didn't really explain what his strategy was. He's just shouting random numbers. At least in Star Ocean 5, when Emerson came up with a plan, it was actually kind of clever. And we actually understood what he was doing, but here it's just like, well, let's just shout numbers and make him seem
Scorpion
competent.
ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
How did we do that? We just tricked them into colliding?
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Surely there were more than just 2 enemy ships,
Captain
though.
Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We board them, like pirates.
We're gonna board one of the
Yes!
Scorpion ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens.
Board them,
Can you tell me
board
which
them.
ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
Oh, we actually caught up with Baldur?
We have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one.
Oh, I thought the one we were chasing was a completely different ship.
Reporting the Scorpion battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
Theo's gonna regret missing out on this. We're gonna show him a really good time.
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too
So a plot reason why
Note
guns don't
that
kill
it
us.
also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Wait, do we actually get to travel around with anti-gravity?
Of wandering off.
I highly doubt the game's gonna let us do that. It would make for a cool dungeon puzzle mechanic, but I doubt the game's gonna make us do that. Okay, finally, let's beat something up and get our last party member. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get them soon.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Oh, that's why the screen's blacked out. Oh, they actually get to see it.
Like this?
Very smooth, Albert.
So, this is the inside of a Scorpion ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
It most certainly does not have that
Where could
appearance.
Baldur be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... They were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more
Wait,
Scorpions
he's got an
arrive,
arm that looks like
there's
Albert's
no telling
arm.
what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpion do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
Hey, Hikaru, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. You guys should check out Hikaru too when you get time. Very cool streamer.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Okay, finally we get to fight something. I think. What is that? Wait, Dragon Newt! You again.
This vessel is not...
He has the same voice lines from Star Ocean 4.
Well, that's over with.
I am certain of it. That was the same voice line as Star Ocean 4's Dragon Newt. Wait, a feather folk? What the heck? A feather folk? Is this just a bunch of races from the other games? Like pre-integrated? We're only fighting one at a time. Are they just easing us into things? Wait, a fell pool? That's the cat race.
Copy that.
Ah yes, the very warlike race, the Featherfolk. Like Sarah, she was a warmonger for sure.
Can you keep up? Secure that. I must say,
Can I get hit by these
they
things?
all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpion are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to
So does
be.
that mean the Scorpion have already taken over Rogue? Because Rogue is not in Star Ocean 3.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
Whoa, destructible environment.
What does this mean?
We can worry about that later. Not so tough now.
Threats detected. Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
Maybe this is why the Federation was so useless in
This
Star Ocean
raises
3.
the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
Whoa.
A dead end, it would seem.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Do a scan. No chests? Wait, am I supposed to zip around in here? Nah. Well, that Duma scan goes further than I thought. I didn't even upgrade it.
Prep for engagement.
Should be good now.
Why did I run out? It said I escaped. I didn't get that far. The guy was literally right there. I think that's the only weird thing about this game is sometimes you just randomly escape from fights when you reach the edge. Luckily, the enemies keep their low HP, so you just jump right back in. Or sometimes the fight ends and there's still an enemy like right in front of you and it thinks it's ended. It's so weird.
Stay frosty.
Don't run out of the battle zone, Ray.
Accelerate. Can you keep up?
It doesn't really help that Duma just makes you zip around. Sometimes you'll zip out of the battle zone unintentionally. Duma scan. No chests? I'm gonna guess this is an area you can't return to later in the game. That's why there's no chests here. Or at least nothing like super important. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get there? Okay. It's hard to figure out how far Duma's gonna fly. Not much background music in this place either. In fact, this whole game hasn't had that much background music. Dungeon music. Oh, come on.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
I got oomph. Moving large debris. You will need to use large debris as a platform to cross back and forth. Give it a hearty shove in the right direction. Is this a hearty shove? Is this a hearty shove? Oh, we're moving the whole thing. Okay. where am I? Wait. I went backwards. I've already been here. I mean, I don't mind that this game doesn't have very many battle themes. They do like mix up the boss themes here and there, because we've heard a couple different ones, even though they're not that memorable.
Let's keep moving.
But like there has been like no dungeon music, or like even the field music has been almost non-existent, and I feel like it's like almost that minimalism style. Like Motoi Sakuraba's been doing that a lot more lately with his more recent works, which is part of why. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there. Oh, here, right? Is this the debris that needs a hearty shove? Come on, hearty shove. Oh wait, somehow I already got there. Oh, I went from here to here to here. Okay, I got it. Oh, I can't see a thing. Ah! Oh, I'm alive. How do I get back up? Duma, help me. Duma.
Sweet!
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. What?
Careful, everyone. Initiate emergency protocol.
Is that other dude fighting with us? Where is he? Wait, Elena, why are you in the party? Oh no, I forgot. I didn't set up my party. Nina's not even with us.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
I didn't even reset up my party. I was so eager to fight.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
I like how even your helmet has a scar over the eye.
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma. This will make things easy.
Blink, 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 blink.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
Come on, Duma, you were the only one denying it since
What is the
up till
matter?
now.
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Volange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue, simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded, out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled.
Wait, is that the
in a war?
EN2 music I hear in the background?
Unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpion. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
JJ!
Alright, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
I was kind of expecting a more robot-y name, you know?
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
JJ neither sounds samurai or robotic, like the name JJ. Is he with us yet? He's the last party member. Darn it, he's not with us. And you only get him on Raymond's route. You don't get him on Leticia's route. On Leticia's route, you get Theo instead. Which again, doesn't make sense. We should just be able to get both of them.
I will show them the true meaning of valor.
Also, JJ, when they were showing off his character in the promotional materials, they were telling everyone that his voice actor is the same voice actor as Kiryu from the Yakuza series. At least I think this is the character that has Kiryu's voice. Because I remember a lot of people going like, oh, I want him because he's like a samurai robot Kiryu. Which is not inaccurate.
I was in charge of the supplies on this ship. If you need anything, I'm sure we can work out a bargain.
Oh, you don't have weapons and armor. Okay, that's fine. I don't need this.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer. Take care if you plan on going further.
Thanks.
You know, since they mentioned like being stranded on a ship and having all these other races, I just suddenly was reminded of that. Remember that dolphin dude from Star Ocean 3? The one who was going around with a surfboard and had like a drink with a straw in his hand all the time? They should have made a dolphin playable character. That would have been cool. That would have been completely new and unique. They should have done it. Lost opportunity. Yeah, I wonder what the letters JJ stand for. Maybe it stands for J. Jonah Jameson.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
This has to take priority.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
You know, if this is actually like an actual dungeon, it's pretty short. I hope there's another floor or something.
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Hodor, Valange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
Duma just beamed it into him. Wait, so he said like so Duma is a model, right? Like there are multiple Dumas, but everyone just calls this Duma like as if it's the Duma. Like you're Duma, aren't you? That's what JJ said. But Duma is a model of robot. It's not a particular robot. They should have given Duma like a specific name or something like that. I guess they wouldn't need to technically.
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
Are we really reaching there already? Oh, I guess we're here. Oh, I guess we're here. Wait, there's nothing here.
Sweet!
I got a veggie salad. There's nothing here. Oh, it's telling me to go this way. Oh, there's something on this side. I just thought the giant rectangular room that looks like a boss fight room would be the place, but you know. What am I to know? Okay, now that's a boss room. Right?
Sweet!
Okay, is this gonna be like a Neon difficulty boss or a Baldur difficulty boss? So was Neon integrating with the Duma? But he just got red eyes and white hair. He didn't actually get like any special transformation. He was way stronger than Gaston and Valange.
Gaston.
Well, well, Princess.
Ooh, did he transform yet?
I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Gosh, they look like Power Ranger villains.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
Lord Zed.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressed.
So were they planning to integrate Leticia and Gerard?
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire.
Did you know that Lord Zed was too scary for kids in Power Rangers? Which I understand. He looks kind of terrifying, so that's why they made the whole domestic thing with him and Rita Repulsa and having kids and being a dad to make him less scary.
One network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people.
Hey, he does remind me of Vaclav from Legendia, you're right.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpion to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
We're gonna fight all three? Oh, just him.
You may rest assured, I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet beloved daughter, deliverance.
He still wants to integrate Leticia. Which has... They really didn't really explain why he has so He's so infatuated with Leticia. Ooh, Vatting is ready.
Watch this.
I wanted to save the Vatting for JJ, but I guess this will do.
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict and understanding emerge.
I should get out of that. Ow! Oh no, we're fine. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's not really fighting back very much. He's just getting beaten up. Yeah, get him, JJ. I forgot you were here too. Maybe we should get away from that, you know? Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. That barrier from Nina is so useful. He's getting stun locked more than Gaston was. Yeah, maybe I'm just really good at this game, which I don't think is the case, but let's just say it is. A formidable foe indeed, as he goes flying and face plants to the ground. What do you say to that, Baldur? Is he still gonna be the final boss of this game? Like, we kicked his butt so many times by now.
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpion.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching.
Oh, great, the Astoria.
The Astoria.
Those bastards love.
Wait, is the Astoria picking up Baldur?
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central.
Yeah, they are. They're in cahoots.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
What is the relationship between Lola and the Colonel?
No going back.
Were they romantically involved?
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable.
You probably find out Leticia's route.
Baldur!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ant, run!
No! Stop, please!
Uh-oh.
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
Why are we all going back to the... Why are we going back to Ant's ship? Shouldn't we all come back to this Scorpion ship? Because they're firing on the... They're firing on Antonio's ship right now. Right?
Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the
This still
ones
doesn't
to
explain
atone
why
for
they
all
wanted
this.
our Duma so badly.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands!
It almost seems like they just gave up on getting our Duma altogether,
Wait.
too.
We must help them.
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts
No,
will be in
Curtis!
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum.
Curtis, no!
No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpion among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile.
Yeah, they attacked Akizuki. I totally forgot about
You were
that.
hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment.
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base.
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the
I think the
Velagolf
refugees survived, because Raymond
The
said
Aldous
teleport
can only
all
sustain these
organic life
evacuees
forms.
for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms.
Does that mean if there were any like transformed feather folk or
JJ is
dragon
not
newts that we
lying.
didn't defeat, would they have come
I
aboard
recommend
too?
cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole.
That's true, he asked JJ to grab him.
Can you input the coordinates?
I guess the refugees were non-integrated yet, so... I'm just gonna assume that they saved everyone, because otherwise it
Yes,
wouldn't make
A
sense.
wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
Oh yes, a wormhole, let's just go through that.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
Oh yes, we have the key to the wormhole. Yes,
the
of
Aldous
course.
is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Besides, they shot the Akizuki.
Even are the Scorpion? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
They shot at the Akizuki, but they didn't respond to our comms. So that seems suspicious upon suspicious. Like, I mean, they probably just did that to make the stakes higher. They're probably not going to explain that again. And no one died, technically, when the Akizuki exploded, so they're probably just going to let that go, but... I don't know, JJ, that seems a little bit sus.
I've asked JJ to stay in a residential stateroom for now. Just doesn't feel quite right giving him the run of the ship yet.
We jumped into emergency warp right away. So, I'm afraid I can't tell you what happened to the Velagolf.
The evacuees we transferred are in the Commons right now. We know next to nothing about them, so can't really let them roam free, you know?
Why not go unwind in the living quarters? It'll still be some time before we reach the wormhole.
Antonio, you're in my way. Antonio, bro. Bro, fine, I'll go around the table. Oh, you don't even want to talk to me. Okay, fine. Oh, you're here, Nina. Hi.
What became of Captain Curtis? Can I ask what happened? Is he okay?
What do you think happened, Nina? Why do you think everyone's so sad?
Speaking with JJ about the Scorpium would be wise. He most likely possesses information that we do not.
Yeah, Duma, you're no help. I thought you were supposed to be all-knowing, eh? Wait, here's the refugees. They're phasing in and out of existence. I can only load like 2 of them on the screen at once, or maybe 1. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Well, there's another one sitting down here. Okay. I guess integrating with Scorpium's not so great after all, eh? Oh, so you're like partially integrated because your arms are like that. That's weird because there's areas in the towns where they're definitely able to load more people than just that. Wait, my party members are all gathered around here. That's not a door. This is a door.
It is painful to raise arms against former comrades, though they so obviously stand with the enemy now.
Damn, the Boldor tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this act cannot go unpunished.
Excuse me? I bumped into that guy and he's just like, excuse me?
So if the wedding had gone forward as planned, the princess too might have been transformed into one of these... Scorpium.
Yeah, like, were they trying to get Gerard and Leticia into Scorpium? But then at that point, why did they give up on Gerard? You wonder what determines the form a Scorpium takes, because Gaston and Valanche look totally different from each other, and then the Featherfolk all look like they previously did. That, my friend, the very simple answer is this character a boss character? That's how you determine. Is this character a boss character? Yes? Okay, make them big and chunky and strong looking. Are they not a boss character? Okay, just keep them little and small. If we can reuse the assets, do that too. Well, Leticia, you don't want to talk to me?
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Duma has been useless.
General information.
Duma's been so useless for information.
However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you.
I wouldn't say beyond recognition.
They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader? that transforms people into something they are not.
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpion is connection with the Scorpion network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to...
Well, that doesn't help our case at all.
I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible. Has it not?
This is not answering any of our questions.
Ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Yeah, JJ's explaining things no better than Duma was.
Very well.
I feel like they're just gonna leave this up in the air as some kind of fluffy concept of there's some good and there's some bad Scorpion. We'll leave it at that. By the end of the game, I feel like Scorpion's gonna be gone though, because it doesn't show up in Star Ocean 3.
There's gotta be something.
Or they're just gonna hand wave it as
we're really gonna have to open
it happened
our
off
minds
screen
if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen? And we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
Me too, Marielle. I think I'm more on Marielle's side right
I
now.
should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this.
So the Scorpium are not so dissimilar from us. They possess wills of their own, purposes for which they fight.
Some of what JJ says is still so hard for me to believe. I think I need some rest.
Like, at the end of the day, the Scorpium is just a plot device to make Boldore and Gaston and Valanche more powerful so they can be suitable as a final boss. Like, that's really all there is to it.
About time for a rest.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
Right then. Guess we ought to check out what this wormhole's all about. Time to head for the bridge.
I also wish there were more fights in that dungeon. That dungeon was so short, so straightforward, so few fights.
come to think of it, how does one...
Kind of feels like the
use
end
a
of Star Ocean 5, where it felt like it
It's
got
not
really
the same
lackluster.
as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the
Wormhole.
wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives
That
anymore.
feels so anticlimactic.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
It's like a quick travel point.
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space.
Parapium.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
Why is Duma showing off
Gotta
these
be
cute
kidding me.
emotes now?
Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and I would feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Wind up JJ. Blink, 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 blink.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Is JJ in our party yet?
Scorpion face, huh? No telling what we might run into there. Gonna want to make sure we're all prepped before I head for the transfer chamber.
I tried to open the menu immediately and it just like lagged the cutscene. Oh, come on, JJ. Oh, this place was in the opening cutscene.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
Ooh, you look cool.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
That is an astute observation,
Shaped
Midas.
like a ring. But why?
My eyes kind of hurt looking at this.
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves
It's like
this.
brighter than all the other places we've been in this
Indeed.
game.
A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
Oh, Midas, you're catching on quickly.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there?
What
How
is
can I
this
put this in terms
gravity?
you would understand.
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Sweet!
I think I see an Asoa player.
Sorry. I mean, would you play a game of Asoa with me?
You're a beginner. Oh, I'll play a game with you.
Let's do this thing.
Why is there a beginner in this like last area of the game? If I lose to her, she assimilates me. Oh no.
Not bad.
I mean, her name is Woman Looking for a Change.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ow. How dare you?
Not bad.
I'll deal direct damage to your life points. Wait, no! Dang it, I almost had you surrounded.
Not bad.
Does this count as surrounding? I guess not. They didn't really tell me what the rules were for what counts as surrounding, because sometimes... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm dumb. I was trying to surround you, and now you're surrounding me. Lame.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm almost winning anyways. Oh, what? No, no! I'm getting beaten by this beginner, what the heck?
Not bad.
Like, if you put a piece here, does that count as surrounding me? Oh, and I can't put a piece down there. Okay. Let's try this. Wait, no, if you put a piece there, all my guys are dead. Oh no, this is a bad idea. No, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. She's gonna kill me with one more piece. Oh no, please. No! I'm gonna lose to this beginner player.
Not bad.
Oh no, I should have did direct damage. I could have won. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Okay, I think I can still win.
Man,
yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, maybe she's not actually a beginner. Maybe she was hustling me. I think she was hustling me. No, I will not be absorbed.
I didn't realize Asoa was this fun. I assumed my performance would be shared over the network, so I was too anxious to play.
She gave me opera. That's like the first piece I got in this entire game. I didn't even get into something cool. I mean, honestly, if I got to become a cool cyborg like Samurai, like JJ, maybe I would integrate, you know? Just saying. Oh, wait, there's a chest.
Prepare for the next port entry procedure after network share.
Understood. Returning to patrol.
How do I get there? There's a chest over here. How do I get there? Can I fly there? Oh, I can walk out here. This seems unsafe. Oh, I can't. Oh, it doesn't let me. How about here? Oh, come on, I could totally walk along that ledge. Okay, there must be another way up.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence,
That's so bright.
It is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack?
Duma!
Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our
cyber warfare.
Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much
That's what someone says right before everyone gets hurt.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay.
Duma is showing more emotion in this stream than she
Scorpion
has the
Network
entire
welcomes you
game.
all favorably.
Again, I wish Duma like started with a personality, started like all computery and like, you know, cold-hearted, and then warmed up to us and developed more of a personality. Like the way they've handled Duma has been so weird. Like Duma might as well not even exist in this game. Like you could take Duma out and everything would still make complete sense, which is so weird to say.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation.
Even the benches are Scorpium.
Seriously? Come on.
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean
Oh,
to
you're
laugh
joking.
at you.
Haha.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpion were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manuk system. You.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
A school?
Learning facility?
You're gonna take us to school,
A
JJ?
facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided.
Oh, propaganda.
who wish
Okay,
to
I got it.
join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpion, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
So like those Duma points, the purple ones I picked up with ease. The orange ones, I think you need to get all of them. Because they kept respawning until I got all of them in one fell swoop and then it gave it to me. Oh, there's a shop. Oh no, there's a shop and an inn here and a quest. Oh, are you an Asoa player?
Oh? You looking for a match? Fine then. I'll teach you everything you need to know.
How come all the Asoa players in this place look exactly the same? You're only level 3. Should I play as... you know what? I'll play. I'll bite. Yeah, maybe Scorpion's like Scientology. You need special training to ascend to the next level.
Right now.
Sign up for their email list now. This one's a bigger board. Also, her portrait looks creepy.
Not bad.
Ah, tie nave right away. Here. I'll tie nave you. Sent to the graveyard.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm gonna surround you before you surround me. Oh, you fool. You utter fool. You foolish fool. Oh, I just destroyed Claude. I'm so sorry. I destroyed Claude Kenny. Maybe she gives me Claude when I beat her. That'd be cool. Wait, who's that? Who's that over there? I can't tell. Oh, maybe I'll assassinate them and find out. This thing's strong. This is 315. Oh, it's a berserker. That's why. Who did I just kill? Oh, that was Asmodeus. That was the one that Tamiel was trying to resurrect. A villain from Star Ocean 1.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna keep destroying your pieces.
Not bad.
I need some gunners. She's got too much MP. Oh, her MP move is reinforced. That's not too bad. Oh no, she's got an assassin out too.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm about to win anyways. Why would you put your piece next to your own berserker?
Not bad.
You fool.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Wait, give me Claude or give me Asmodeus or something. Oh, I ranked up. I'm gonna be the best Asoa player in the universe. I like how this picture of Albert they choose is him next to the bunny. It's so cute.
Not bad at all. I'm sure it's only
I got Roger.
onwards and upwards from here for you.
Not exactly what I wanted, but yeah, it's confusing because the color of the bases of your pieces I think is their rarity and does not reflect whether they're yours or your opponent's. So it's like annoying. What kind of pieces is Roger? You're a soldier. That means you can go along with Ted. Do I really want you though? I guess I could get rid of Ricardo. Ricardo's good though. He's pretty strong. And again, soldiers are kind of useless unless you have 4 of them in the party, or 5 of them in your deck. My only other soldier is Ted. Yeah, Roger, you know what? You're not making the cut. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you better be strong though. I reset my game for you, Roger. Come on. I went through so much trouble to get you, Roger.
Welcome.
Okay, no new weapons for my main cast. Wait, I bought a new... Oh, I forgot. I bought a new
Thanks.
gun for Marielle and never gave it to her. Because I planned to add JJ to the party, but I just... Oh, there's a bunny here. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh my god, you're cute. I want to just run up to one of these bunnies and just hug it. It says there's a room here, but I can't get to it. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, can bunnies become Scorpium? That would be... I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I doubt we're gonna see one in the game, but... Cool. Oh, is this the room? Can I get up here? Aha!
Sweet!
I got Bacchus! Oops. You're a gunner. I could use more gunner.
Guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our
Another
way to the
Isoa
learning
player, darn it!
facility, wherever that is.
I shouldn't play it too many. I've already played like 3 or 4 Isoa games today. Oh, I want to hug this bunny.
Sweet!
Bacchus' special skill. He turns invisible and then does nothing for the rest of the game. Poor Bacchus.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we
Let
do
us
not
play
know about
Scorpium Simulator.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
Yeah, Duma.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. So I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, throwing shade at Duma. Again, Duma doesn't actually feel like a member of the party. Like, some games have mascot characters that follow you around and have personalities. Oh, I just lost Albert, Nina, Midas, and Malkia, and everyone else. Okay, it's just the 3 of us then, I guess.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library.
Another
in my
Isoa
head.
player.
But this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning. But this facility is slightly different.
Did this lady just say turn back? And now she's pointing the other direction. Ooh. Can we play Tron while we're here?
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium.
Shouldn't the rest of the party be here?
What do I do?
Like, shouldn't they know about this too?
All integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to
I'm getting
learn
so much
about
blue
the
light into my eyes.
Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Okay then.
Oh. I thought we were gonna simulate Scorpium. I didn't think we were just gonna ask it questions.
What exactly is Scorpium?
This is not interesting at all.
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition.
I think, therefore I am.
Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I
Aha.
am energy.
There's only 2 questions to ask.
So why did the Scorpion need to keep integrating with others?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution?
Like, I guess they're kind of like parasites, except they can live on their own.
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
To prosper.
See, Duma, why couldn't you have just answered all these questions for us? Why are there only 2 questions? Surely I have many more questions than just that.
I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
What do you mean? Ask about the Centralists. Some simulation.
It would seem the information has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Again, JJ, when you said this was a simulation to see what it's like to be a Scorpion, I was expecting, I don't know, like a VR experience or like a Disneyland ride or something. There's so many dots on the map. Are you as SOA players? You are a bigger dot than the others. Oh my gosh, you all have things I can ask you?
Are there different species within the Scorpium?
Scorpium recognizes all integrated individuals as part of a single species. Though distinctions of roles do exist within the network, due to the faculties of integrated individuals.
This kind of feels like the end of Star Ocean 4, where like the giant EN2 collective just answers all your questions.
How many
and they just like
Scorpium
plot
are
dump
there,
everything on you.
all told?
The network recognizes connections with approximately 50,850,211,194,020 individual units.
That's a lot.
Distribution is across the galaxy, with 2.6 million new units joining each second.
2.6 each second? So if I ask you again, are you going to give me a different number? Surely that would make sense.
Can you, unintegrate yourself later?
Of course it is.
Wait, why is this guy so
It takes
chipper?
time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please. To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration, though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy.
You can unintegrate?
Just goes to show how rare it is, and how awesome people find the
Then how do you get your
Scorpium
body
network.
back? So like Duma and all these floaty dudes, they're Scorpions, but they're like they're non-integrated? Like if I integrate, like what happens to their consciousness? Like do I combine with a machine and we both share consciousness? Or do I guess they all share a network, so I guess that doesn't matter because they're not individual. Like there's so much here that doesn't really add up.
Are there any advantages to integrating with Scorpium?
You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network. What more could you want?
That's it?
That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call.
What about becoming a robot samurai?
And just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
So we all just get connected to the morphogenic field like 999 style? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I asked you. What are all these tiny dots on the map? Why are there a bunch of tiny dots on the map? Oh, JJ, I could talk to you?
The Red Duma has been continually gathering important data on the Centralists. If we inquire, it may have new information for us.
So what role do the Duma play in all this?
When Scorpium Network determines that its current evolutionary path has stagnated, it sets out in search of new organic life forms to help spur along the evolutionary process. With Duma, the network is able to blend into and observe societies without arousing suspicion.
Duma's supposed to not arouse suspicion?
After observing various societies of people
Are you kidding me?
and incorporating itself into their daily lives, if the network's knowledge expands exponentially, guess what happens? Hey, let's join hands and integrate.
All these other Dumas have much more personality than my Duma.
How do you determine with who or what you can integrate with?
Anyone who wishes to integrate is able to, in principle. And depending on the subject's condition prior to integration, the process can be performed in stages up to the desired point of integration. For integration candidates who come to Parapium, it will take at least a day and up to a week to complete the process. Conversely, when research probes are sent by the network to seek new paths of evolution, they analyze groups of prospective life forms and provide feedback to the network in regards to those who can contribute towards evolution. And the entire network then weighs in on the final decision.
It kind of sounds like the collective mind in like Psychopaths. The Scorpium Dream?
Do you need to sleep?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny steak.
Bunny steak? Wait, that's it? That's your answer? The conversation just ends? I have so much more.
What serves as the Scorpium energy source?
Food, bathing, sleep, water, sunlight, breathing, friction, many things.
That didn't really help.
Hot sauce, custard, busker gas, bumbleberry, bulgogi, payphone, hologram.
Okay.
Lipstick bulldog, entropy celery, pig and piggy.
Okay. Good talk. Wait, did I talk to you? Yes, I have.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go plug myself in to make sure I can answer any other questions you come up with. Don't be a stranger.
I like this guy. This guy's nice. Boy, he's the only one that has dialogue when I say I have nothing left to ask. Why are there so many dots on my map, though?
So what's the deal with these centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists.
That's a lot.
This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
But isn't it dangerous? Because the Centralists, I assume, are still connected to the main network, so you can't really hide any information from them, right? This hasn't really answered very many of my questions. Like, all these answers I probably could have surmised on my own, I think.
Have you heard enough?
And again, this was not really much of a simulation, JJ, just saying. I was expecting to just get info dumped on by a bunch of Dumas. So they basically really are like the Grigori, except nicer, I guess.
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
That's exactly what it is.
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you?
Duma is like in denial about everything.
If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these
And they kept saying that our
are
Duma's
all
different
the
than all the
more
other Dumas, but
I am certain those at the integration plant.
I feel like they completely dropped that plotline.
What could Bulldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
What was that?
From outside!
See, they said this place was safe, and then it immediately gets attacked. I knew it. Called it. But more people are joining the Centralists.
Impossible. A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the...
Wait, no, those aren't Centralists. These guys are just getting ready to fight the Centralists.
It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
madness.
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Where are you, Elena?
Looks like it's headed for the integration
Why weren't you
plant.
with us?
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
Are you now part of my party, JJ? Still no? Are you serious? I only have 3 party members now? Come on, JJ. Really dropping the ball here. If you join me so late in the game, you might as well.
I hear ya.
Give me a chance to use you.
Is the Federation using Scorpion to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no
Oh, come
doubt
on.
the Astoria's been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
How is that?
There is much as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now. Traffic congestion. Let us prioritize.
Sweet!
Secret spice off the ground, my favorite.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late. It's so tough being popular.
Wait a second. That Scorpion miss...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong, yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
Threat neutralized.
These guys are chumps.
It would seem our defense of this district was
Wait,
successful.
that's it?
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared.
Well, she got over that quickly.
Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Yeah, we kind of knew that from the beginning.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect
Oh, this is a
our
dungeon, I'm
opponents
guessing.
Will be many. Make sure to prepare.
JJ, are you joining my party? Do I get to spend the next 10 minutes adjusting your skill tree? I'm guessing not, because he's still on the field. Okay, so then here's the question too. Why did the Astoria fire on the Aegis? We had one Duma on board. Is it that big of a deal? They kept saying that our Duma was special. We kind of ignored that and completely dropped it. Like, why would he resort to blasting our entire spaceship out of existence and violating Federation laws to eliminate one Duma that ends up that it doesn't really matter at all? Like, is it going to be revealed that our Duma is special? Because I feel like they should have already done that by now.
The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
Look at all these Duma points that are inconvenient to get. I want to explore this side before we go on.
Sweet!
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Please. Anyone. What the?
Okay, is there something down there? Oh. If there's an Asoa player down here. Oh, and a chest. Oh, I hear bunny.
Sweet!
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Good bunny.
Like how they just flop over and sit down. How am I supposed to get all these? I guess I have to glide from up there. Because they're orange Duma points, which means that you need to get them all in one fell swoop. Oh no, I bet I have to get from up there. I think you need to fall and then get them. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I think I have enough Duma points to buy the last upgrade I wanted. Oops. Wait. There are PMs here. Battleship Scorpion. Oh, I can go back there if I wanted, I guess. Merchant vessel to Aldous. Okay, but the Aldous is here now. This map is inaccurate. I just want to strengthen this Votting Charge Burst. I'm assuming level 10 is the highest. Yes. Yeah, the Centralists should just leave us alone. Obviously, we're a bunch of chumps. They can't do anything against them, so they just leave us alone.
Sweet!
10,000 full, that's nice. I'm rich right now, but that's nice. Armand, thank you for the stretch redeem. I'll remember to stretch now too. And you at home, you should stretch as well. Wait, there's a big bunny here. Where'd it go? There's also an Isoa player over here. I can see that.
Sweet!
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapian. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
Can I prepare myself for you joining our party? Hi. I didn't think we'd be fighting the cruise chaser over here.
What's this?
Ooh. Exusia. Oh, you went down really easily. I shouldn't have wasted my voting on it. I thought it was like a boss. Also, Raymond still has 2 nodes on his skill tree that are red and question marked out. When does that come into play? We're pretty late game here, you know? And Leticia does not have it. Unless maybe if you do Leticia's route, then maybe she has it.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpion has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you
Midas is like, can I abuse your trust?
Or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
Duma, you're giving away our position.
Duma! You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists.
Thanks, Duma, you wrecked everything.
They want to
Well, I'm ready to fight.
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Thanks, Duma.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside. We should limit the number of those that may integrate with Centralist.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
I bet Bennett's gonna be the boss of this place. Yeah, I guess we'll check out both sides. Why are there two enemies hanging out in a dead end? There's no chest here or anything. There's just two enemies hanging out in a dead end. Cat, leave it to Duma. That always ends well, right?
Sweet!
Okay, where am I? This is not what I intended.
Sweet!
Yeah, these walls are messing up like the ones in the Tyrannus.
We have company.
It's definitely bugging out the textures, which is very unfortunate. Oh, come on.
Remain vigilant.
I didn't even move that far from the combat zone.
See that?
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Go check out the room that Duma wants to check out. Also, when is Welch going to contact us about the last quest? Or did I miss it because, like, does she already have it ready for me since I dawdled so long on the second last quest?
We don't have the proper security level yet. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Oh, so the game's telling me I need to go here, but we can't actually go in here, so I should have gone the other way. Well...
Enemies.
Can I fall down here? Is that just the first floor down there? Oh, I can. You know, oh, Duma saved me. Okay, phew. Duma prevented me from falling.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Albert says, I will not fall.
Keep your eyes on. End of the line. End of the line. Out of my face. Sweet.
Let's go down here. Oh, come on.
Sweet.
I did that just for some secret spice. Oh wait, now I'm back here. This is not where I wanted to go. I need to go there. Okay, so on this map I can't trust the way marker. All of a sudden, that's kind of annoying.
I don't like
I never imagined they would have infiltrated.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Oh my god, Mariel disintegrated those guys with her laser.
Threats detected.
Another teleporter?
Sweet!
Is this just gonna bring me to the left side? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it's like a teleporting puzzle. Okay, I know where this is.
We have company. Hang back. I got this. End of the line. Cut them down.
I got Blaze Talons. That must be from Malthea.
Secure.
Ooh, Blaze Talons +3. Not that I'm using her, but cool. Are there any items along the wall? Ooh, chest here. See, again, this dungeon has very little music. It's like ambient sounds at best. And they could make this like a teleporter maze, instead it's pretty straightforward. I mean, this game hasn't put puzzles. Like Star Ocean 3 had puzzles in the dungeon, Star Ocean 4 had a couple minor puzzles, and then they just kind of dropped it altogether. Like I said, I do like it when they put puzzles in dungeons.
If I understand correctly, we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned.
Aw, but mind, there's a chest there. Scorpion Candidate Hacking Protocol. Duma can hack this device. The biometric authentication lock will release when the hacking progress gauge at the top of the screen reaches 100%. The gauge will start decreasing immediately after completing the hack, so access the device and unlock the connected door before it reaches 0. Oh, it's like a
my guess.
Timing thing.
We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking.
It's like one of these things. Well, that was easy. Oh, hi. We did it so fast they had to spawn a second round of enemies.
Complete biometric authentication scan.
Oh, I thought. Wait, no! Oh no! Okay, no. Can I start over? I thought we were still hacking. Can I start over? Oh, okay.
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor.
What's the point of having a short window of opportunity to press a button? I thought they wanted me to run back to the door that I wanted to unlock back at the beginning. That was weird.
Sweet.
I guess if I fail to press the button, then it means that I would have to do those fights again. Seems a little bit pointless. Oh well, I'm not one to question. Just kidding, I'm definitely one to question everything. As you guys probably know by now. Although half the time I'm just being facetious. Half the time when I'm postulating about in-universe lore, I'm just doing it to make a joke and poke fun at the game. I'm not actually doing it to be serious. Like half the time when I poke fun at in-universe lore or postulate about it, it's because I'm just trying to make a joke, or I'm trying to be facetious, or I'm trying to be funny or sarcastic. But then once in a while you get the people that don't understand that, and then they try to correct you. It's like, well, actually, according to the lore, blah, 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 explains everything that you're complaining about. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. That's not the point.
Enemies.
That battle like ended and then restarted, even though I was in the midst of it. Can I open these other doors too? Oh, come on. Got to like hack more things? Probably.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Yeah, I see how it is. Oh, I didn't think it'd be right here.
All right.
Initiating
See that? Another day. Don't get cocky. Out of my face.
area secure. Tracking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
Where did these bring us?
Sweet!
Oh, does this just bring me back there? Oh no, that does not. What is this?
There's a right swarm of them in here. They're no end to their number.
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick. Out of my face! Enemies up ahead!
Oh, come on.
Understood.
I got this.
I'd say this is like the one annoying thing about, like, the battle system in this game is pretty fleshed out, but the one annoying thing is how sometimes you just randomly escape from fights when you move too far, but the enemies are moving that way too. What's this? Oh. I need to get from there to there, okay. I think I'm ahead of the game here. I don't think I should be here yet, but we'll do it.
Initiating
See that?
unable to continue combat.
Oh, everyone's dead. I didn't realize that. Oh god, this is bad. This is actually really bad. I didn't realize that early enough. Oh no.
The second floor computer hall reports the data.
Oh, Nina, you got this. Okay. I'm not paying attention enough to my party members. When do I get JJ as a permanent member? Oh, Mariel, come on.
Show them what the Federation's made of.
Copy that, Captain.
You like to think that us getting Doomed out of combat is like her panic trolling us? I still can't get through here. Okay, there's another teleport at the end of this hall that I didn't go through. Okay, these are all just dead ends with chests. I like dead ends with chests. Oh, this is the other area I saw on the map. It's like a fine place for a fight! You're new. Oh, you're a dude flying a flying bike thing. They stole our Folga.
Well, that's over with.
Honestly, it looks just like the Folga. I was gonna wait until I had JJ in the party before going through everyone's skill trees, just so we don't have to waste time doing it all in spurts, but he's taking his sweet time joining us. You know, again, I'm pretty sure we're reaching close to the end of the game. Oh, come on, why are you not fighting me? What the heck? Hello? Okay, you guys want to fight me, okay.
Eliminated.
Okay. Maybe he was a pacifist. And I just beat him up.
Sweet!
Wait, are there really no enemies on this floor? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Okay. Game's bugging out a little bit. Still playable, though. I'm just looping through the same couple rooms over and over again. Well, it's one of you. Exutia. It's almost spelled the same as the character Exutia from Arknights, but with an extra O.
Positional.
Surprise!
Sweet.
Okay, are we there yet? Hi.
Positional.
Arms are killing me.
Did Raymond just say my arms are killing me? Because I ran out of AP. It really is the same room over and over again. They've got really lazy. Marielle, pull yourself together. I know I didn't buy you new armor, but that was contingent upon JJ joining us pretty soon. You're still alive? My arms are killing me, but not as much as they're killing them. Okay, am I supposed to go there? Oh, I'm supposed to go there. What's here? Dead end with a chest, perhaps? Oh, and another identical room, of course. Does this just go on forever? Is this like actually the optional dungeon? Kind of like how in Sphere 211 in Star Ocean 3, you can only go through the first 5 floors, but there's actually like 211 floors of optional dungeon afterwards. Like, I have a feeling maybe this is part of the optional dungeon. Like, they kind of do that sometimes in the Star Ocean games, where one of the optional dungeons is just the regular dungeon, but with, like, you go back to it and there's extra floors. And usually they use, like, the same room formations. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh no, this is the last floor, okay. Thank goodness. Something better be good up here. Single chest. Oh yeah, do I have to authenticate up here?
Sweet.
Do I actually have to do this? Oh, I do. Where's the scanny thing? Oh, here. Okay, that's easy.
Let's do it.
Initiating hazard.
I'll get there eventually.
Out of my face. End of the line.
I don't have time for you.
Nice. See that?
Wait, why did Marielle and Nina suddenly just go really low on HP? Who hit them?
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more Sentinels.
Oh, Mariel's dead. Nina, can you do something about that? Oh, come on! I was just about to use Nina to put up a barrier, and then heal Mariel, and then she just got annihilated while she was putting up her barrier.
You got this, girl.
Come on, I have the quick item usage skill. That's not quick. I mean, Nina's resurrection skill is pretty quick, all things considering. I also read that one hack you could do in this game is, like, use your character to use an item, and then while they're using it, switch to another character and have them use an item. Because the item downtime, or the cooldown, is based on character and not based on, like, global. But I haven't really needed to do that since the very first boss in the game. I need to go back to the very first floor of this, or the second floor of this building, because there was also another door that was blocked off, but since I'm here, I'll just do the plot thing first. My ear's itchy. Are those enemies? Are these the integration pods? They look awfully organic.
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration...
So when you become a centralist, you don't actually become a centralist. It's like indoctrination. So
the scale of this operation.
It has nothing to do with the Scorpium
is this
programming.
Particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration.
Then how are they able to, I guess they had some way of integrating
Gives me the creeps.
full door without using one of these pods, right?
Standard integration,
Or one of these plants.
like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form. It will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpion is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpion persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world.
I feel like this is all just getting needlessly
By its very
complicated.
nature, Cybermind integration incites new evolution within
Like
the
it doesn't really have much bearing on the plot.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone...
Why are we even talking about the cybermind integration thing?
As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
Okay.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digital, like...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Half the party can't understand what we're talking about.
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
That's... But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly.
Let me introduce him to my fist.
Yes.
Oh, this is the other side of that room we were in earlier that I've been trying to get through. Except I can't open this side. I can't go back.
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
You kind of already said that, JJ. I know what we'll find, and I'll tell you exactly what we'll find. A boss fight. Yep, this is definitely a boss fight area. Oh, it's like a giant butterfly. I bet it's gonna be Bennett. He's probably second fiddle to Boldor in terms of antagonists. Yep, there he is. He looks like he could be related to Boldor. Because of the color of their hair.
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
But he looks the same.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with
Also, his hat is
Scorpium?
still very dumb.
A life-changing 15.
Look at how front heavy it is.
That long ago?
Wait, he's been integrated for 15 years?
No time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpion and the
Is he gonna take off his shirt and reveal that he's actually all like cybernetic?
Talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you.
This hat is so dumb.
Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power.
Allow me to monologue.
One that will alter the course of history for all.
Alright, they mentioned a sovereign.
I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
Yeah, it looks like he's hiding like a pompadour underneath his hat.
Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand the thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now, most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the Centralist Scorpion. We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation. for all life in the galaxy.
Is he not gonna transform or something? Oh, what the heck? He didn't even... Wait, Nina! Why did Nina just run in and just immediately get annihilated?
I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok.
What the heck? Oh!
Trample over other people's lives.
Nina just teleported me to her.
As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
His HP is going down fast, even though he's doing a lot of damage. Oh great, Mariel's dead body is right underneath him. Nina's coming in to try to... He looks so silly, look at his head. Look at his head. That's what he was hiding under his hat, eh? Oh, he summoned some bozos. Please don't tell me this is like a Neon fight. I'm just gonna keep attacking him and hope that my AoEs hit his greens. Actually, no, I need to save Nina from these guys. Mariel! Why are you all the way over there? We destroyed his arms.
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen bolts for brains.
Keep insulting him, Raymond.
You're going down, buddy. Not in history.
Yeah, get him with those insults. Ariel! Oh, Nina! He just 3D printed all these Federation soldiers, you're right. That attack was called Dandy and Vagary. Vague is correct. Dandy, not so much. Well, that was weird. Now he's back. He does have a pompadour, you're right! I can't believe this!
Impossible. I'm sorry. My sovereign.
I can't freaking believe this! I'm so mad!
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation?
I can't believe this!
Why not integrate with
I can't believe this!
and find
Why?
out? The network will tell you.
Best bad guy ever.
Know about our
His pompadour reveal was more shocking than his fused Scorpium reveal.
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
I mean, the sovereign can't be Baldur, right?
Was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search.
But, like, the reveal won't be shocking unless it's a character we know.
Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion.
That was kind of wild in a way I wasn't expecting.
Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You?
You?
as this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications.
Are you telling her to integrate?
We recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Information acquired.
Well, that didn't take too long.
We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters.
Oh, so it's gonna be a character we haven't met yet.
The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer.
So someone at the Federation became integrated and then created the Centralists. What if it's Emerson?
This is Ray. Aunt? What's
Wait,
going
no, what
on?
if it's Ray's dad? Wait, no, Ray's dad is part of the... not part of the Federation.
Now! We're going back home!
The hell are you saying?
Forgot, they're not Federation.
We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Virgold as we speak.
Huh?
Virgoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion! And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the
So that must be the
Federation.
bad guy.
How can they?
Remington Kirsten. What a dumb
Didn't
name
even make a declaration.
for a big bad.
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one. Huh?
He is the one.
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no freaking way.
Like, this revelation is not shocking to us,
I'd say it's certain.
because we don't know who this guy is.
I can't believe it. I want to say
What
it
a
isn't
boring
true,
reveal.
but Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
What a boring reveal. Like, is the whole point of this game just to explain why the Pan-Galactic Federation was so weak against the Executioners in Star Ocean 3?
As soon as possible.
Like, is that the whole point? Oh, no, I didn't mean to run into this teleporter. This is the most off-screen, on-screen big bad reveal you've ever seen.
We should get out
That's a
of
very
here and
accurate
back
way
to
of describing
Parapian's
it.
transfer chamber.
Again, this game, this plot, this game has so much potential, and they squandered it. And I'm not, like, mad, I'm just confused. Like, again, if you want to tell the story of the Scorpion infecting many planets, I think it'd be more effective if we saw the effect of Scorpion on multiple planets. Kind of like how we saw the Grigori on multiple planets, instead of just Aster 4. It just suddenly, it feels like Star Ocean 5 and 3, where it's like you spend time on one planet for a long time, something like universe-destroying is discovered, and suddenly it's very integral to whatever planet you happen to be on. Plot twist, Remington Kurtzman is a bunny. Also, we haven't seen many of these guys, these robot dudes. We saw one when we first arrived here, and he looked cool. I've barely seen any now. I want to see more. I just see more of the people dressed in weird Tron outfits.
Oh, man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing.
Oh, JJ, you are so much more useful than Duma.
JJ. Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to
Are you gonna join our party?
Correct?
Yeah.
Do I get to spend 10 minutes fixing your skill tree?
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all.
Okay, no,
for
I know that you're a party member for Raymond's route, so I bet there's some way to get you
It was
to...
our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpion's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew.
So the reason why they have this cutscene is probably
If
because...
you should ever visit Parapeum again,
not Marielle, Leticia's route, he does not rejoin you.
open arms.
So the whole point of this cutscene is for him to part
I wish you good
for
health.
the two story paths to diverge and reconverge. But I think I might have read somewhere that JJ and Theo are both optional characters on their respective paths. So I'm not sure if I have to do something to make him stay.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergold. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Okay.
Hurry it up, guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
Wait, so if this is the point in the game where if you're playing as Leticia... Okay, so I just googled it during that cutscene. It was actually pretty quick. To get JJ to stay, you just have to do a side quest here that is exclusive to Raymond's route. But then that begs the question, when do you get the side quest to keep Theo in Leticia's route? Like, does it come up after this? Because obviously, I don't think you can have Theo and JJ at the same time, even when JJ's a guest. So I feel like you have to, if you want to get Theo permanently, it must happen after you beat the integration facility. But like, at what point naturally will they come to this point in the game and be like, actually, Raymond, we need to go back to Aster and convince Theo. Like, convincing JJ now seems appropriate because he's Scorpium, so he's like our greatest asset. So I don't really see... Oh, see, it must be this quest here, right? I'm just very... I would be very interested to see where this looks like in Leticia's route. Oh, the bunnies make such cute sounds when you get near them. See, like, why haven't we seen more of these blue dudes? They look cool. Give me those Duba points. Okay, we're gonna keep JJ, obviously. Oh, come on.
Sweet!
Because after this, I'm pretty sure we're on the last leg of the game after this. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat this game in the next stream, or in the next 2 streams. Maybe if I choose to do it in one more stream, it'll be a slightly longer stream, I feel. Depends how long the ending cutscenes are, really. Like, Star Ocean 3 and 4 had really... Well, actually not 4. 3 had really long ending cutscenes. Oh, come on. Fine.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous.
I like how they say that JJ is an optional character on Raymond's route, but they make it so obvious by spelling it out. Maybe we should do something to make him stay with us. Aw, Big Bunny.
At present, we are commencing our research on life forms found on Aster. Would you be able to collect some samples for me? First, I need a sample of a plant. Please secure the specimen in this container after doing battle.
Oh. I'm gonna kill 10 death
We are
pansies.
trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems.
Why
Not just
specifically the death pansies?
We
Those weren't
endeavor
even
to
like
create an
late game
extensive
areas.
database.
Yeah, maybe we must defeat JJ in Asoa. Okay, so that wasn't the quest. Like, should I don't know if this is the last shop in the game. Because I'm like, should I buy weapons for, like, Midas and Leticia and all them? Okay, I don't see any other quests here. Unless it's at the integration plant. I need to check, because I want to get him before we leave the planet, if possible. Oh, great. I can't find any written guides. I have to look at a video guide. Wait, it says you can only recruit him in Chapter 4 after the events at the Integration Capital plant. This is considered Chapter 4? I mean, this game hasn't been doing a good job of showing me what's a chapter and what isn't, but surely they could have divided the game up into more parts than 4. Wait. Wait, where is he? Oh, okay. Apparently, once we start heading to the ship, he's going to be on the second floor underneath just before we leave. That's why I can't see him on this map. Oh, wait, was that a bunny I saw in the background? No. I think there's only one bunny per area.
Sweet!
Okay, so I didn't even need to look up a guide because they basically shove the quest in your face. Also, again, when will Welch phone me for the last quest? I should go check up on her. Oh, I didn't know I can go back here. Oh.
We have to keep people calm so we can treat the injured first.
So. There were some kind Scorpion who helped us earlier.
Yeah, but hell, I'm not so sure that.
Okay, see, there he is. Right there. You wish they'd made Welch the Sovereign. You know how much of a cool reveal that would be? Welch is the Sovereign?
Busy.
Yeah, that would be a true finale to the Star Ocean franchise.
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapeum.
That would have been amazing.
How may I be of service?
That's such a good idea.
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpium. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
Yeah, the one we do have on our side is useless.
Understand your position.
Duma. Cough, cough.
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpium is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma
He
would give
doesn't
us more
even mention
intel,
Duma.
But then again, it might be too biased.
Lola? Just now, did you say Lola?
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster. She filled us in on what she knew about the Scorpium.
Varian. Yes. The others aboard that Scorpium battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? You familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes.
Are you Virian?
It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? Not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint. I cannot abandon Parapeum when it is in such a state. I am sorry.
Well, I think our path forward is now revealed to us. is it not?
We go get Lola and blackmail him into coming.
See Parapium restored prior to our departure.
Oh, I mean, yes, Leticia, exactly.
Now there's
Restore
an
Parapium.
idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly. Are you quite sure?
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
You never cease to amaze
I like how he's got like a
me.
mini
So be it, then.
scorpion
My
tail
services,
handle coming out of his
modest
back.
They may be, are yours. Once we see this place restored to what it once was, here is what we need. I fear it is much to ask, but once we have
Oh,
all
great.
this, we can begin.
A fetch quest. I need 16 cylinder. What? All I need to restore Parapium back is to get 16 cylinders, and I already have 12 of them? Okay, where can I get cylinders? Can I just buy them from a... Can I just buy them from a shop somewhere? To get cylinders and capacitors, you're gonna have to defeat the robotic enemies, the flying robotic enemies in the integration capital. Okay, and this person's tutorial shows a guide on where you can find most of them. I already have 12 of them. Okay. JJ's just a busy little baby scorpion. Okay. Well, we still have a little bit of time on stream today, so let's give it a try. Otherwise, I'll just have to farm these cylinders off screen. But if I already have 12 of them, surely it can't be that bad, right? So it's these enemies.
Enemies up ahead.
Give us your cylinders. Wait, I have an item that increases drop rate, doesn't it? For oh, come on.
Energy level is low, but I'll get there eventually.
Oh, I got 2 cylinders from that. Nice. I just need 2 more. Easy peasy. Actually, this one, Scarf of Absorption, we can replace. It's so annoying having all these, like, Isoa pieces in here. It just clogs up your screen. Yeah, so the Centralists are just hanging out at the Integration HQ? I guess so. Where's the thing that gives me item drop rate? I have so many sacrificial bunnies. Here we go. Oh, you're not the right enemies. Yeah, shouldn't we go tell the Scorpium that the Centralists are still here?
Well, that's over with.
These items are respawning. Cylinders!
Sweet!
Dang it. We should just ask them very nicely to leave. But what if they say no? I feel like since I know where one of them are, I should just continuously fight that same one over and over again.
Initiate emergency protocol.
That fell pool just gave me Yakitori. She dropped her Yakitori. Oh, come on.
Remain vigilant. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them off. Ain't nothing yet.
All these Felpool are giving me Yakitori.
Batting ready. Neutralized.
Did you respawn? Darn it. Yeah. Ooh, item. Give me cylinders.
Sweet.
Game meat. Why is there a piece of game meat up here? Okay, I guess I'll just do the sensible thing. I'll leave and come back. I wonder what Parapium references. It must be a word from like mythology or something like that. It's spelled too weird. I wonder if in Leticia's route, if you want to keep Theo, does it happen before we leave Aster? I mean, it must, right? Which means you could have Theo and JJ at the same time, temporarily, right? Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to go this way. I guess we'll find out. You!
Enemy.
Will I be made?
Ah, I got a capacitor. Okay, is this a cylinder? Please.
Sweet.
Electrotransmitter. Aw, useless, useless. A lot of you, useless. Roly-poly bean. No thank you. I still can't get over how Imperial Capital doesn't have a name. It's just called Imperial Capital. We didn't explore that entire east side of the map. Oh, we haven't seen, like, Nina's portrait on the loading screen yet. If we're lucky, that item that's just over its head will have the cylinders.
Taking you down.
Oh, welcome back, Psycho Reaper. Oh, your Ethernet went down. That sucks. Give me cylinders, please.
Sweet.
No, I don't want capacitors. We're doing good. We're trying to recruit our last party member permanently. So we're doing a side quest. I hope this is all he asks. I hope he doesn't ask for a second part of this quest. They just installed like fiber optic internet in my neighborhood last week. And although I haven't seen much of a difference in terms of streaming and stuff, I think I'm getting DC'd less from Final Fantasy XIV. Because I played that game on my PS4 using Wi-Fi. But I'll have to test it more because I haven't played that much this last week. But apparently other people have been saying that since they switched to the fiber optics, it's they've had less like outages and dropping or disconnecting. From what I'm told, our provider is rolling out the fiber optics in different neighborhoods at different time periods to cover all of them. Give me some cylinders. Come on, I put on these thieving gloves. Oh, I got cylinders. Okay, I got it. I got it. I have 16 now, I think. Yes. Wait, no. Why am I walking? I could just do this. Again, I feel like they're needlessly complicating this whole Scorpium thing. It's very obvious. There's good Scorpium, there's bad Scorpium. We fight bad Scorpium. End of story. They should have made it, I don't know, a little bit more morally ambiguous or something. There's no need for all this extra sci-fi explanation stuff when it doesn't really matter.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Hey, Raymond, you keep saying that line every time you finish a quest, but that's basically what you're doing. Running deliveries.
You have my thanks. Having the very heroes who saved this colony lending their hands to the reconstruction efforts has boosted confidence on the network. Our kind owe you and your crew a great debt.
I would hardly claim us.
By the way, you have some Centralists hanging out in your integration plant.
Trouble you with this next.
You might want to deal with that. Oh, you're asking me for more? Capacitors? No!
Sure thing. Whatever you need.
I give you my heartfelt thanks.
Okay, all your quests are just asking me to go back to the integration plant where we just were. Okay, I only need 2 more though. So I guess picking up those other capacitors wasn't such a bad thing. Yeah, one more thing, just one more thing. Could you get one more thing? This better be worth it, JJ. You better be worth it. I hope he's not a slow character. I couldn't really tell by watching the computer play as him. I want to try playing as him just to take advantage of the fact that he's only on this route. I don't even know which enemies drop capacitors. Does this guy drop capacitors? I mean, I know I can just get them from these respawning items. Oop! Capacitors times 2. Thank you. Okay, that was relatively painless. Luckily, he's right by the spawn point when I phase in. Yeah, watch me come back and be like, thank you for all the capacitors. Now, can you get me more cylinders again? And I'll be like, ah! Please, spare me fetch quests. Honestly, Welch being the Sovereign would have been such a good reveal.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
And then we defeat her, and somehow she loses her powers and ends up on Ellicor and becomes like normal Welch. and then she like time travels to Star Ocean 1 and 2, and then it's like, oh, maybe it's like an infinite loop of Welch as she progresses through all the games, and then she gets defeated here, and she goes back, and then she keeps going forward and forward and forward. That'd be such a cool reveal.
I appreciate your assistance. This should be the last.
Oh, you need more things? 2 out of 4 Scorpium chips.
Lay it on me, my friend. Hey, what really made you change your mind about tagging along with us? Something about the Virians pique your interest?
Just remnants of the past.
Well, listen. You ever feel like talking it out? I'm all ears.
It's not that I feel uneasy sharing such. You know you have my confidence, Captain Raymond. I am simply still wrestling with how to come to terms with certain circumstances at hand. But I believe by serving under your command, I may yet find the answers I seek.
Right. I'm not sure I follow, but always glad to be of help. Especially for you, JJ.
And a help you have been. We're almost finished now.
Yeah, I think the Scorpion chips come from the same enemies. They can be found off of Centralist Federation soldiers. So head back to Integration Capital, kill as many as possible, and get back to JJ. Okay, so this one comes from the soldiers. He hasn't really changed his mind, he's just giving us menial tasks until we give up. I haven't found any Scorpium chips in those green like, respawnable items, so I think I really actually have to fight a whole bunch of them. But if I only have 2 of them, I fought a lot of them going up that tower. So if I need 2 of them, 2 more, how long is that going to take? Maybe I should have equipped my bandit gloves before going in earlier. Okay, we'll go up this side. We saw a lot of them going up this way, actually. Actually, no, there were some here, weren't there? I'll fight as many as I can. There were a couple around this corner, right? Nope.
Prep for engagement.
Roger that.
Energy levels low.
I got more capacitors. I got more cylinders. Can't fight this asshole, he's down here. I'm gonna run away because I actually don't need to fight you. Where are all the soldiers? It's like they only left their machines. Oh, come on. Where are all the soldiers? Like, did we actually kill all the soldiers? Then where do I get the drops from? Like, I don't think the Fell Pool would give them to me. Oh, maybe Exucio's will.
Emergency protocols. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
It looked like I hid behind Marielle and she got blasted. Where's all the Federation soldiers? Like, I think we routed them all.
Nothing yet.
Marielle's a Federation soldier, that's true. Oh, you guys are soldiers, right? You know you're hiding, you're inside these machines.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Come on, there must be some healthy soldiers around here. Aha! Wait, no, you aren't. Dang it.
Should be safe now.
Oh, come on. I guess I'm just glad that they don't heal all their HP when the battle ends if you escape. That's a small blessing. You're not sold. Wait, you have the same issue. She's glitched the same way as that other dude. I think they just replaced all the soldiers with these. Oh, come on. Oh, soldiers. Excuse me? He's just sleeping. Look at him, look at him.
Out of my face.
He was just sleeping. Did you see that?
I've got your number. Accelerate.
I can't believe they actually had sleeping animations.
No way.
Okay, I don't think these guys dropped the scorpion chips though. Where are the soldiers? See, now I'm back here. Can I try hacking these things to summon them again? No, this is where I came from. Where are the Federation soldiers? Do I have to go back to the... Wait, I can't go back to the Scorpion battleship now. It's blocked off from my quick travel. Maybe if I go up in the floors? Like, JJ, did you give me an impossible task on purpose? Oh, hi. You guys respawn.
Dead ahead.
I mean, we're leveling up. That's nice, I guess. Where are the soldiers? Are there any? Can I just start the hacking sequence again and summon them? He just says, go back to the facility and beat up the Federation soldiers. It can be found off of Centralist Federation soldiers. So head to the integration capital, kill as many as possible, then get back to J. Well, like, they're not here. Or do I have to precede the plot? Do I have to precede the plot and then the next area is a place where I can actually get them? Later in the game, you can buy them off of Federation troopers. This person says, I've leveled up from level 70 to 90 in the integration plant and seen no drops. Yeah, here. This person, if you complete the integration plant, you won't see the enemies who drop scorpion chips. Go to the next area. The next area has tons of enemies who drop the chips. Then you can teleport to get them easily. It makes it look like JJ's missable, but I don't think he is. Maybe you'll miss a scene or some throwaway lines with him, but it's infinitely easier to just nudge the story. Then you can also buy the capacitors and the cylinders. This poor person, I grinded like 5 hours in the integration plant to get the capacitors and the other items. It's not worth it. Wait, this person says there's a guaranteed spot in the integration plant where there's a green loot spawn that always gives you 2 scorpium chips. I did JJ's quest by running into the plant to the teleporter there. It takes you to the second floor, go to one room to the side that has a battle, grab the green loot spawn. Okay, go to the integration plant, go to the teleporter that's in front of you, go to the rooms on the right and left. Those ones have a high spawn rate for the green chips, or the green items to be scorpion chips. Okay, thank gosh for these people. Okay, so we'll go back to the entrance. Well, that's dumb. Why would they do that? It's just poor game design. Okay, I'm gonna try getting those, because I just need 1 item spawn. Because I think usually those give you 2 items. If I could just get 1 of them today, then I can get JJ. Because I'd like to get him today. It'd be nice. I'm glad people already figured this stuff out. In a way, it's kind of nice that well, it's not that I took my time with this game. It's that I only play it on stream. And I don't stream every day. I stream 5 out of 7 days a week, usually. But then one of the streams or 2 of the streams might be like a different game. So it's kind of nice to give other people just a couple days to figure out the hard stuff for me. Then I don't think my bandit gloves do anything for these. Do they? Either way, it's silly to have an optional character be gotten through a quest like this, especially when it's so obvious that they join you. It's just more make work, I feel. If possible, though, I would like to bring him to the next section of the story without having to proceed first and then like miss out on a couple voice lines. So it could be this one. Scorpion ship! Scorpion ship! I'm out of here, boys. I'm out of here, boys. I'm out of here, boys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Just goes to show you, in a game, you can get anything you want if you complain hard enough and the game hears you. You farm for something for hours, don't get any drops, complain aloud, you'll get it. You waiting for that queue to pop in game and it's taking forever? Complain about it. You'll get it. Hey Risuke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, now we can get JJ, and then I can spend like 10 minutes upgrading his skill tree before the end of the stream.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I can't believe this.
We got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities.
Oh, there's more?
We need to work out the root cause of the problem.
Yeah, because there's still enemies in there. That's the problem.
I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have, Captain. Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey without me.
After all this...
After all this...
Don't sweat it. Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation.
JJ, you're not even a native
absence.
of Parapoem.
Comrades.
You just got here.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery.
I'm sure they could be fine without you.
And thanks to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes. And should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Glad to have you with us, pal.
It is an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
Again, though, the thing of having JJ... We don't even get like a grand, like, JJ join the party. It just says party member in JJ. Like, the choice between JJ and Theo, well, not choice. The fact that they're divided based on story paths is completely arbitrary. And it'd be more interesting if it was maybe like 2 or 3 characters in the party that changed based on whether you picked Raymond or Leticia, but the fact there's only 1 character just feels wrong. Like when they did Claude and Reyna in Star Ocean 2, there were actually a handful of characters that changed. Look at my boy. Okay, sorry, Marielle. Oh, he's level 65. We're caught up with him now. Well, almost. Yeah, it's only Theo and JJ that change. No one else. Which is silly. Oh, great. And he comes with, like, nothing. Oh, his skill tree is much more straightforward. Okay, what's this? Okay, oh, great. You get all, like, Japanese-sounding attacks, like a samurai. Never keep you down. Contemplating death. Yeah, let's just start getting stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, not that I think it's a good idea, but they could have made Elena only on Raymond's path and have Albert only on Leticia's. But then, like, if they did do this, it would all be contingent on if Leticia and Raymond's paths were actually completely different from one another. Because the fact that they're almost identical, like, whenever we split up, we only split up for, like 1 or 2 cutscenes, and then suddenly everyone's back. Like, it just doesn't feel like we're actually splitting up or anything. It's just weird. Weird. JJ doesn't have very many attacks. Either that or he already has a bunch of them unlocked. Gain superhuman enhancement via meditation. I also wish you could L2 or R2 through people's skill trees here, because you can't, because R2 and L2 change the tab at the top. So you actually have to, like, go back and forward. Like, the menu UI in this game is a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie. What's this? Berserk. Sure. Why does he have so few skills? JJ just sits in the middle of the battlefield and refuses to move. I mean, I guess that's where this comes in, right? Reduces damage received when standing still. Oops, no. Okay, now that we got everything, let's just grab the attack nodes, I guess. Okay, let's grab defense and HP nodes, I guess. I mean, I think Guts is useful, but I don't have a build that I think makes the most use of it, question mark. I'm not even sure if intelligence does anything for him either. I mean, I got all those nodes, I might as well start getting Guts. Heck, I might be able to fill up most of his tree, or all of his tree at this rate. Okay, probably not all of it. I think I could leave all the elemental or the status effect resistances. We haven't really seen enemies that... Like, honestly, this is filled out pretty well. I think I should just go on to start upgrading his individual skills. Right, we gotta do his... No guard is useful, first aid is useful, auto healing is useful. Okay, Zanku, swift forward slash striking first is not JJ's way of swordplay, so this will not boost the VA gauge. Slow but not his way of swordplay. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, he does counterattacks. Okay, so Ryuto can go here. Wait, where's his meditation? Like, none of these say, not JJ's style of swordplay, so will never boost his VA gauge. Like, every single one of these. And what is his style? Okay, so Zanku Fury, Zanku Deception, and then this could be... Wait, are all the Ryuto ones just stances? The stance lasts shorter, but is stronger. Okay, so this one's countering projectiles. This one counters everything, but it's slower. Oh no, this one's faster with a shorter window. How do you play as this guy? Okay, so these are all his counter attacks, I guess. And then I guess you're supposed to use these? Oh man, maybe I won't enjoy playing as him if all he does is counter things. Turns user to a strong shield. Dang it, I thought you were gonna be my fourth party member. Like, that I'm gonna use. Like, why would you combo Ryuto into the other Ryutos? I think I just need more Zanku. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. That's boring. Oh, the meditation one is this one, okay. Well, that's weird. I feel I thought I was gonna enjoy playing as you. We'll still give it a shot though, I guess. Oh. Oh, these are unlocked now. Calls in CC support drone from Aldous. The captain gets to skip the usual request process. What? Requesting backup? What is this one? Captain's defense system. If under attack but avoiding flinching, auto fires a beam. What? 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 So does Leticia get like 2 hidden unlockable skills on her path, or is it just Raymond? Requesting backup. I gotta try that. Just unlock all these nodes except for the intelligence ones, I guess. Maybe I'll actually upgrade their skills now. Like, I'll use the SP not on their skill trees. Actually, you know what? There must be an achievement for finishing their skill trees, right? Ooh, I have a perfect spot here. Requesting backup. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I'm not doing Abyssal Gate anymore. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a samurai being a tank. I kind of wish they made a samurai a tank in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I think it was a tank in 11. Nina, you need like HP, defense out the wazoo. You need to stop dying is what you need to do. I'm not even sure if intelligence helps her, because she doesn't do offensive magic. Oh wait, we need this one. Sorry if this isn't super engaging, but I feel like I only need to spend my SP one more time in this game. That's probably right before the final boss. I'm not gonna get the... I think I'll just avoid the status ones. Wait, there's an attack node here. kind of annoying that the name tag blocks part of the tree for some characters too. Like, why would you do that? I guess defense does, or I guess intelligence helps him because he does have a couple spells. Too bad there isn't like a quick select. Or like an autofill. Because honestly, at this point, I don't care enough. I could just do an autofill and I wouldn't actually mind. Midas still has a bunch of skills to unlock. Spicule. How come it looks like I'm gonna have a harder time filling out Midas's? Why does he have such low SP? I know he's a couple levels under us, but what's over here? What's this? Magical muscle. Okay, I don't need that. Terra Hammer, I do want. Thunder Flare, I do want. Okay, now he knows all his best spells at least. For Fast Cast, I think I need that. I think SP only comes from level ups in this game. I haven't 100% confirmed it. Just feel that way. Because I'm pretty sure there's been sometimes I fought a couple battles at the beginning of the game and I checked back and SP didn't change. You know what, Midas? I'm not gonna care about the rest of you. Yeah, at least this way I could do this. Oh, I need to do the fast version of these, right? This one could be Spicule. There, now he has all his strongest spells somewhere on his tree. Okay, I guess for him I should just do intelligence. Again, not that I'm using him right now. Who knows whether they're gonna suddenly separate everyone in my party and make me have to use someone else. Oh, Leticia. Yeah, you don't actually get any new skills. Just all points. What about Malkia? Oh, Malkia, you have tons. I keep trying to click the wrong one because my cursor doesn't move fast enough. Sorry if this is boring. I guess I could do it all before the next stream, but at least for the characters that have like active skills, like not just the stat points ones, I want to get them now. Vampire weaponry. Yeah, I'm too deep at this point. I don't really use any of these active skills, which is probably not ideal on my part. Like her tree is barely filled out. She's 62. Maybe it is based on battles plus level up. I don't know. And Elena. Oh, you have a ton of... Oh, this one's good. AP saver. I need to set that. Oh, I need Midas to set fast cast too. Is that your only active skill, Elena? I don't really need Acid Rain. Wait, where's Fast Cast? I thought Fast Cast was an active skill. Well, that's a passive. Well, I need that. Oh, I don't have... I thought I had the quick usage. No wonder he takes so long to use items. See, these ones... A cool feature of Vergoldian high-end androids. Reduces damage from water element, wind element, fire element, earth element. Like, I don't really need that. It's just... And I have to slog through all this. And Marielle. Okay. All I have left are stat ups on Marielle, Elena, and Leticia. I could probably just do that on my own time. I'm excited to see how JJ plays, but I don't know how good I'm gonna like playing as a character that counters in a game like this. Alright, I should save. That's a good idea. I can't believe there's only 4 chapters in this game according to that other person, but you think they would have divided the game up differently. Oh well, okay. That seems like a good place to stop. So next stream, I think the next stream I might be able to beat the game, but again, I'm not really sure how close I am. So I guess we'll see. I'm still enjoying the game, although I'm poking fun at it here and there. Again, there's lots of areas where it could be improved, but overall, not too bad. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Thank you for enduring me spending all my points on the skill trees and doing a quest at the end of the game for the last like hour. It's been like an hour since we beat Bennett. Let's go drop in on Inazuma. It looks like he's streaming some Minecraft on our shared Minecraft server that Lay set up. So go say hi to him. Very cool VTuber. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for possibly the conclusion of Star Ocean 6. Maybe or maybe not. We'll definitely finish it this week, though. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.